what's up to form? Yeah, started a little bit later again today. Alright. Audio seems to be working now. My day's been pretty long. Looking for Belkind. So my day... I think this is it. Yeah. My day was just like any other day, just busy and time-consuming. One of those days where you come home and you just feel like drinking a beer just to relax a little bit, you know? It's not always the best mentality to have.
Belkind is your father's territory, isn't it? When we were young, we went together to Belkind's.
The city's to the south. Let's go.
Ash.
Why are they calling him Ash, though? It's not like his name would have changed. He's either Luke or Ash. He can only be one person. If he's always known as Luke, why aren't they calling him Luke now? Maybe not to confuse the player. Oops. Forgot to start the timer. Bork, bork! But how about you, man? You said you just woke up. How are you doing today? Wait, what? So the port is separate from the town. Guess I'll just follow, see if he fights any differently.
Let's do this.
Okay. He definitely has different attacks.
You're weak. Nothing.
You're weak!
A pitiful excuse for a fight. No way. Want to see how strong I really am? You're weak.
I'd like to play some games with my friends this weekend, but we'll see if anybody's around. Most of the time my friends are busy on weekends. The only things we really have to play are like Fortnite, Overwatch, and League of Legends, so those aren't always the most fun either. Hope within chaos. Thank you for that auto host, man. Ha hoo ha. Ha hoo ha. In we go. There's an inn here. If you need the rest, you should go there. Who would have thunk that you could rest at inns? I don't know why I keep checking everything in the inns. I don't know if it's because I've gotten older or that the competitive games just aren't as appealing to me, but I've always had a competitive nature. I like getting better at things. I don't mind losing. I like learning from mistakes and things like that. There's just something about playing a game where I can, like, get my butt kicked and be like, okay, what can I learn from that? You know, I always like that. But I just don't feel like there's any games that I feel like investing time into to learn and get good enough at. $500. I don't think I need the rest, but I'll save just in case I have to fight a boss or something. Yeah, I knew I was looking for a place that started with a B. It just I had no idea where it was on the map. I went east before, but I didn't find it. But it was to the east. I just went to the east above and went around everything, and I should have went to the east below, and I would have found it. I just kept going east from the town that I saved at last night. What's up, Eltanin? Oh, fantastic. I just saved your life and you gave me a recipe. That makes complete sense. What do you want? Man, this pontificator though. You would think for something that doesn't get changed at all. And now my mouse is clicking twice again. I literally don't touch this thing, but somehow it gets messed up. See, why are you calling him Ash? If his name was originally Luke, call him Luke. Probably be a good idea to get on that, Deformed. Just a suggestion. I recommend chili dogs. I've wanted those ever since yesterday now. I can't get them out of my head, but there's like nowhere to get chili dogs here. What is your fascination with McDonald's, Lord Krillian? There's definitely no way to get in between those. Grab back onto that, please. Thank you. can't pull it back one more. Not sure how feasible this is. I can't pull that there. If I pull this to the left, I can't do anything else. I've got no movement unless I can get in between somewhere. I can't just move this and then go up in between and then pull that down. And I can't get around this either. I don't know if this is possible. From this side. No. But I'm wondering if I need to have the boxes in a certain place. Or if I'm like on the other side or something like that at some point. There's no other way to get around. There's 2 movements I can make with this box, 2 movements I can make with this one. But after I make 1 movement from this one, I can't go anywhere else. Yeah, I don't know that this is doable. Unless I'm just being dumb. I can't eat that because I have no idea what it is. Even though they say the word fawn every 3 seconds. What's up, Pistol McAwesome? I haven't even played Cold Steel 1, so... What's up, Psycho Rider? What's up, Legacy? Another day done indeed. I won't look at the Steam page.
Luke! No. Ash! So the traitor to Kimlaska still lives here in this city. What a joke.
What do you mean, traitor?
This guy was involved in my kidnapping.
Don't tell me you're the one who broke the ban on Famicry.
It's just as you imagine, Jade.
Jade! The necromancer!
Applying Famicry to living creatures is forbidden.
Every Famicry researcher longs to try it at least once. You're no different, Jade Curtis. Or should I say, Dr. Jade Balfour?
Ooh!
You're the father of Famicry. You made dozens of replicas.
I won't deny it. I am the one who proposed the principles of Famicry.
Then you have no right to criticize me.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm not interested in mutual wound licking. I have no intention of covering for someone just because they've committed the same sin as I. I'm well aware of what I've done. That's why I forbade it. The replication of living organisms presented both technical and ethical problems. You, a Famicry researcher, should know well the fate of the first replicas of living creatures.
All I did was help with Van's preservation project. I figured if all we were doing was recording the replica information...
Preservation project? What are you talking about?
You didn't know?
Tell us!
I can't. I shouldn't have mentioned it at all.
Really? We're just gonna let him run? Really? F-O-N! F-O-N! Ouch, Jade. So I'm not surprised by the story so far. I mean, this type of stuff's been done before. But we got 40 some hours of game to go. So I would assume we get more. What? Okay. Door just does nothing, I guess. So what did we learn here? Nothing, really. Where he is again. Fawn, fawn, fawn! Fawn, fawn, for fawn! Now leave. So did I come here for nothing?
Why is Van collecting replica data? What does he plan to do with it? Well, I'd assume he's going to make replicas.
We're going to Orshan Cavern.
The cave on the western continent of Rhodesia? But why?
The western continent of Rhodesia.
I presume he intends to investigate the replica issue. Phonamine can be gathered there.
And?
Well, you know, Rhodesia is Kimloskin territory. Malkuth can't interfere. Dist was originally a researcher from Malkuth. It's a logical place for him to go after stealing Thaumacrine technology.
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Boo! Do you really think we should go, Ion?
Yes. For now, let's do what he says.
I'm getting off here.
But Guy!
I'm worried about Luke. I have to go back for him.
I don't believe you. Who cares about that idiot?
I do, because he's an idiot. I don't know what he'd do alone. And I have faith that he can get past this.
Guy, you're Luke's attendant and his friend. The real Luke is right here.
This may be the real Luke, but my friend is that idiot.
Thanks, Guy.
It's up to you if you want to go back for him. But how do you intend to return to Yulia City?
Aramis Spring. It's a cave northwest of Doth. If the replica comes back to the Outer Lands, he'll pass through there.
Thanks, Ash.
I knew you'd choose him.
Did Van tell you? Well, that's not the only reason.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. See ya.
Luke, aren't you going to stop him?
Don't call me by that name. It's no longer mine.
This is gonna get old, isn't it? This back and forth. So, the West Continent, they said.
Let's do this! Aerial laser!
I don't want to charge stuff, I want to use attacks.
You're being a pain.
I don't get it, Lord Krellian. What's so funny?
Come on, let's go.
Aerial laser!
Please. Bring it all to ash and ruin. Bang!
Oh, that negates those spirits of the earth.
Come back, Mike.
Oh, my dear explosion. Energy blast. Farewell.
Onward! Is this the Western Continent? Well, there's two of them. Looks like we're going all the way around this. Looking for a place that we can land with our boat. It's not that way. I found it!
It's awfully damp in here. It's probably because of the sea breeze.
Please wait in the Tartarus, Ion.
But I'm interested too.
No, it's too dangerous.
Go back, Phone Master. You'll be in our way.
Get out of here! Go back to the tartar sauce.
Go ahead and take him with you. Are you stupid? What are we going to do with someone who can't fight?
Let's go inside.
Nothing. Watch your mouth. Sora, thank you so much for those 20 bits, man. Always filling up that chest, dude. Thanks so much for that. How'd your runs go yesterday? Grr. Murger. 20 minutes, that sucks. That's a lot of time.
I wonder what those are.
Jellyfish.
Wow! Ash, that was great!
Are you okay?
Yes. Yes. I'm fine. Thank you, Ash.
Jade, do you recognize them?
Well, biology is not exactly my specialty. They don't appear to be indigenous to the area, and they seem odd for a new species.
Looks like this may not go easily. Let's go.
We need to start using some life bottles, apparently. I don't have to worry about, like, puzzles in this dungeon because I don't have the, sorcerer ring.
Don't get cocky, this was nothing.
I don't know who's more annoying. Ash or Luke.
I can't forgive. Don't let me do this. No way. Absolutely flawless. I'm bursting with photons. Oh, soothing light.
That's done.
I won't hold back. Yeah, I'm a genius.
Don't get cocky, this is nothing.
I miss hearing Tears singing.
nothing.
Got him. Ah.
Guess you wanna die.
Hello.
Feed my enemies with your blade.
That's done.
Don't think there was another way to go there. Can never tell where the flying units are. A little bit of story. But mostly just getting to the dungeon.
Pitiful excuse for a fight.
For a what? A fight, did he say? A pitiful excuse for what? What? Why do you have so much HP?
Sonic Spear. Frigid Blade's purple, please. That's done.
Well, hopefully it's fun live. Pitiful excuse for a fight. Okay, I did hear that right then. The elevator has stopped. Yeah, that's really the only plot that we really got. And the fact that it's strictly forbidden, but didn't stop people from doing it.
What is this place?
A pharmacy research facility, though it appears to have been abandoned for some time.
The calculation device is still running.
Impressive. I doubt Luke could have handled this.
This is research regarding the effective scale of pharmacy.
They were trying to create replicas of large objects
Thank
by
you.
increasing the data collection area.
Large objects? You mean like houses and stuff?
Oh, larger than that. Even back when I was involved, we theoretically could have replicated a small island.
Whoa.
That's huge!
What the hell? Impossible!
What's wrong?
Look at the maximum replica size Van's research shows.
30 million square kilometers.
Holy shit.
That's more than a tenth of Aldrint.
Even if they succeeded in making something that size, there'd be no place to put it.
Except for under there.
They also have a list of previous replica data. The Malkuth military should have disposed of this.
Did Dist smuggle it out?
Most likely. It's data from the people of the destroyed island of Hod. There's no mistaking it. I was the one who had them take it at the time.
Don't tell me they're trying to resurrect a replica Hod.
I wonder. Let's take this data with us.
Hey,
It's a
are
Mew!
these Teagles?
Mew Mew, Mew Mew.
How can they eat if they're trapped in a place like this?
Someone must be taking care of them. These two are probably a replica and its original.
Yes, they both have a star-shaped mark in the same place.
I wonder if these little guys breathe fire like Mew. Whoa! I wonder if this one's the same.
Is he gonna have the attack to destroy stuff?
This one doesn't seem as energetic.
It must be the replica. It's common for them to have reduced abilities.
But Colonel, the identification plate says this weak one is the original.
I see. Replica data extraction can have a negative effect on the original in some cases.
Oh my. What sort of negative effect?
In the worst case, the original dies. Though with perfect isophones, a different effect occurs.
No way. So did making me mean that Ash is...
Natalia, Ash, there's no need to worry. Symptoms will always present themselves within 10 days for inorganic matter. It's even faster for living things. 7 years later, Ash is doing fine. There's no need to worry.
Thank goodness.
Oh, good. It's pretty sad when I've got Drek like you worrying about me. What, you want to start something? Enough! Shut up!
Shut up!
Replica stuff is complicated. You came up with this technology, right?
Yes. Though it's a part of my past I wish I could erase.
We've been here long enough. Let's go.
So all we learned was that the Commandant's trying to make a really big replica?
That's plenty. Let's go.
Go where?
I can do the rest alone. I'll take you back to your homeland.
Can't we save these guys? We seriously just gonna leave them here? Really? What the hell? I do not like that. Yeah, I wish we could. Maybe we can go back for them later. Beyblade! Oh, come on. I was barely tapping the button at that point.
Worthless.
Oh, he's so cool. He certainly is.
Let's go.
Awkward. Maybe I should have saved it there. Ah, well. If we get into a fight, we'll be just fine. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, the elevator wasn't working, that's right. I couldn't ride the elevator. I must have to come back here later then.
Pitiful excuse for a fight!
Well, they won't necessarily know the good guys are there, they'll just know someone's there.
That's done.
Maybe I'll come back in through a different direction later on or something.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Sonic Spear!
Until the cages. There it is.
Bring on the Ash and Ruin! Explode! Engage with the spirits of the earth.
Absolutely flawless.
Not what I meant to do, but okay, it worked, whatever. Uh-oh. Might be a boss fight.
Be careful. There's something here.
What?
His spidey senses are tingling. Whoops! Should've saved! Oh well. We got this. No issues here. That's big.
Guess you wanna die!
People are taking a lot of damage. Oh god.
Sorry for the trouble.
Let's keep going.
That wasn't too bad, I guess. We did okay.
What the heck was that? It was huge! Disgusting!
Pharmacy research involves a number of chemicals that are harmful to living creatures. That may have been what caused this.
Ash, thank you for protecting me.
Let's get moving.
What's up, Travis? So I couldn't use the elevator either way. You gonna be around this weekend, man?
Thank you.
I remember the last time I caught you like that.
Yes. I wanted to sneak out of the castle, so I jumped from a window.
That earthquake may have been Southern Rugnica falling.
What? Why?
Because Luke destroyed the Sephiroth tree supporting Southern Rugnica. It was barely hanging on by the Sephiroth from other areas. It's about time it fell.
What effect will that have on other regions?
Did you forget that we'd been having the Phone Master open the doors to the Sephiroth?
Even with the doors open, the passage rings are protected with Yulian seals. No one can use them.
Van can.
In other words, Van is able to control the Sephiroth. Then, is his objective the further destruction of the Outer Lands?
That's what it looks like. From what I heard, the next to fall will be the area around St. Bina.
I don't have time to play with you anymore. Goodbye.
Are we gonna like switch back to him now? Now play as Luke and Tyr and Guy? And get some other party member?
I guess the channel's closed.
Master!
Mew.
Animu cutscene? Come on. Aww.
Oh yeah, St. Bina's in danger.
Who are you talking to? Mew, I guess?
Luke, you're awake.
Is this a flower garden?
They're Selenias, the only flowers that grow in the Cliffoth. They bloom at night. The outer lands cover the sky, so hardly any sunlight gets through. Anyway, you look like you were worried about something.
Oh, right. I want to go back to the Outer Lands.
You'll be able to go back at some point, but for right now...
No, I have to go back now. Ash said St. Bina's gonna fall.
But you've been asleep this whole time.
I could hear. He and I are connected.
Even if that's true, how do you plan to prevent St. Bina from falling?
Well...
You don't understand a thing. You base all your actions on what others say and never try to understand things for yourself. That's no different than how you acted at Exariuth.
You're right. Master Van said so. Ash said so. That's all I ever say.
Is he gonna form his own brain?
Everyone got sick of me and left me behind.
You knew that they went back to the Outer Lands?
I told you, Ash and I are connected. I saw it through him. I really am his replica.
Luke.
Up till now, all I ever paid attention to was myself. And I'm not even sure I saw myself clearly.
Yeah.
I want to change. I have to change.
If you really mean that, then perhaps you can. But even if you change, that won't bring back Exariuth. And it won't erase the fact that thousands died. With the weight of all that on your shoulders, how do you plan to change?
I don't know. That's all I know how to say. I'm pathetic. If I could make up for Exariuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Exariuth, then I'd be scared. But I'd die. But that's not how things are. Even if I tried to make up for it, I'd never be able to. So I'm gonna start with what I can do. I don't know what that is yet, but I'm serious. I want to change.
I still don't think you really understand. Not while you can talk about dying so easily.
I won't ask you to trust me right away. Tyr, you carry knives on you, right?
Yes? Why?
Is he gonna cut his hair or something?
Let me borrow one for a minute.
He's gonna pull a Garnet. God damn it.
Luke!
With this, I say goodbye to who I have been.
That doesn't look awkward with like the really long parts in the front or anything like that.
Tyr, I want you to watch me from here on out, and then make up your mind. I may not do a good job right away. I may make mistakes, but I'm going to change.
13 hours too late, buddy.
Right. I'll be watching you.
Please.
I will. But don't ever take it for granted. I can give up on you at any time. Anyway, right now, if St. Bean is really going to fall, we have to find a way to stop it.
Right. But what should we do?
I don't feel like this resolves him, Lord Krellian. Like I said, there's a certain point where, you know...
Let's ask the mayor, my grandfather. He should be in the meeting room.
Like, the bad does not outweigh the good.
Okay, let's go.
I'm happy he's being less of a baby now. It's gonna definitely make him more bearable as a whole. But I wish that this happened sooner. With what he could see going on around the world around him and stuff like that, and it shouldn't have taken thousands of people dying for him to be like, well, shit! But it's still good. They didn't keep him as a whiny baby the entire time. I called the haircutting. Yeah. I've seen... It's funny, this game so far has taken a lot from Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy IX. So, Eltanin, when I play games, I kind of put myself in the character's shoes as I play. And I think that that's the easiest thing to do. And you know, I put myself in his situation, and I think that he went through a lot of shit, and he's not even really a person, and he didn't know what was going on. People manipulated him and things like that, and that's all messed up. It's absolutely messed up. But there's a time and a place to think for yourself, and it's good he's doing it now. But I can understand people being like really disappointed in him as a character because it's thrown in your face constantly. It's not like he's just a little annoying and people are like, I don't like him. It's they really drill it in. They really try to make you not like him. And it's hard for some people to play a game when you don't like the main character, you know? It's less the decisions and stuff like that he made. I don't really feel like this did something different though, Eltanin. This has been done in games before this game came out. Like this is absolutely Final Fantasy VII's approach. Like this is Cloud. I don't think he... Well, no, I'm not saying that that's not the point. I'm just saying that I feel like I understand why some people stop playing the game if they couldn't get into the main character. I don't think that that's a good reason. I'm not agreeing with those people. And I'm not saying that this was done poorly either. I'm just kind of trying to express a point of view. You guys know me. That's fine, Eltanin. Like I said, there's 40 hours of this game left. I just said at this point in time, to me, Luke hasn't redeemed himself. That cutscene alone wasn't enough to do it for me. It definitely helps, but it just wasn't enough to resolve him of what I feel he did. Him being naive and stuff like that's fine. The decisions that he made, the manipulation and things like that, that's fine too. I accept that type of stuff. It's more so how he treats people. And that, I assume, is also going to change. Well, I don't want to talk too much about it because of people not potentially playing Final Fantasy VII either. But how they came to be is very similar. How they were manipulated and taken control of, essentially, is very similar. How eventually they just decide to give up all the nonsense and start doing something for the greater good is very similar. But, see, Lord Krellian, you can't make that decision for people. You can't say... You're saying that now based on completing the game already. You've already played the game, you know what's going to happen and everything else. But these people that played this game were playing it, and... So, I assumed that something was going to happen that Luke changed. For a few reasons. I don't think that so many people would like this game if Luke was like that the entire time. And also, I just didn't think that that was a very good plot in general. I thought that that would be a really bad idea to make a 50-hour-long game where the main character was a whiny baby the whole time. So I didn't see that happening. So, as I said earlier, it didn't make me dislike the game or anything like that. It doesn't affect my feeling on it, but you can't specify other people's feelings and make that decision for them. Some people, the only thing they like is the characters. So to play as a main character that they feel no attachment to whatsoever, people turn games off like that all the time because of that. And I gotta be honest, Lord Kelly, and I feel like there's been situations where you've dropped games based on particular characters or situations and things like that too, or said that a game's complete trash because of that. I don't know that I can go out here. Yeah, I have to talk to him first. The good thing about this is this game, although it's 14 hours in for me now, at least this game pulled the switch quicker than what Final Fantasy VII did. As you guys know, I complained a lot about how the story, the whole plot is derived from basically Cloud being stupid or mistakes and things like that, and that's how everything in the story forms in that game. And that's how the plot of this started to go. It was Luke making mistakes that progressed the plot, basically. And they put a stop to that rather quickly, which is good. I can't remember which one of these doors I didn't go in last time.
Tyr, I was looking for
There we
you.
go.
About the third phonic hymn.
Layla, so has the third hymn symbol been discovered?
What's the third hymn? One of those phonic hymns you use?
So he doesn't know about them.
The phonic hymns I use are Yulia's hymns. There are 7 altogether.
Oh, so the third of those 7? Wait, you always just use 2 of them.
I don't understand the symbolism of the others.
Yulia's hymns are useless with only the melody. If you don't understand the meaning and wisdom in the hymns, they're just songs. Oh, that's right. The symbol of the third hymn. There was a hidden page in a book Van left behind. It might be written there. When you have a chance, stop by my place and take a look.
Phonic hymns sound pretty tough.
Yes, the symbols are very difficult. I know all but the 3rd and the 5th. But so far I only understand the 1st and 2nd.
So if you don't know and understand the symbols, they really are just ordinary songs.
Actually, all 7 of Yulia's hymns sung consecutively form another phonic hymn. It's called the Grand Phonic Hymn, and it works even if you don't understand its symbolism. The hymn itself is the symbol of the Covenant.
The whole Covenant with Lorelei Grand Phonic Hymn? What power does that have?
It's said that the Grand Phonic Hymn and the Key of Lorelei together can summon Lorelei.
That sounds amazing!
Yes, but the Key of
One
Lorelei
second.
has been lost, and I don't know the 7th hymn. So it may not mean much in the end.
Cheer up. I don't know about the Grand Phonic Hymn, but your first and second hymns have really helped. That's good enough.
Luke, thank you.
See, this is one of the things that bothers me about these games that take this whole the characters change thing. It's like a switch. It's like an on and off switch. And if it was an on and off switch and it was this easy to go from one direction to the other, why was the person such an asshole the rest of the time? You know, it just... Yeah, I don't so much like that, how easy of a switch it is. Like, I want to see him... I would rather see him continue to struggle to learn and stuff like that, and, like, kind of understand why he was such a jerk about those certain things, and only cared about himself and things like that. I think just the fact that he was a replica and stuff doesn't really absolve him of that. It's hard to, like, you see a character for so long, and they completely...
I've been waiting.
Yeah, I guess that's a way to put it. It's
What's the book Van left behind?
it would be hard to express it in a subtle way.
It's just an ordinary book on phonic arts, but there was a hidden page at the end. Here's a copy of it.
I can't even, like, again, I'm not complaining. I don't know.
I don't know what it means, but I thought you might.
I don't have a better way of doing it myself, so I can't complain in that regard. I can't answer as to what the better approach to it would be or how they could go about writing it better.
This is...
But I feel like if it's that big of a switch, then we should have seen maybe a little bit more of it in Luke. We saw some nice aspects of him where he cared about people and things like that, where he seemed to care about people. But like I said, it seemed like the game was trying so hard to make me dislike him. And I think that's what I was more so upset about. Like, the game was being blatantly obvious that I'm supposed to hate this guy. You know, I didn't just hate him because he was a jerk. I hated him because the game's like, you better hate this guy so you don't later.
The magnificent...
If that makes sense.
Angel's voice.
What's going on?
Quiet. Tyr is meditating. It looks like that really was the symbol of the hymn.
Now I understand. This is the 3rd hymn.
Holy song. So...
Were you able to figure out the hidden whatever it was?
Yes.
Congratulations, Tyr.
Level up!
Thank you. Do you mind if I keep this copy? There's information here about the symbolism in the other hymns as well. Though I don't yet know enough to understand them.
Be my guest. I'm sure it'll come in useful eventually as you grow stronger.
Come in useful?
Yes.
So you ask what my favorite games are. Are you talking about what my favorite RPGs are? Or, like, in general? Because I like games like Mega Man and stuff like that, too. But if we're talking about games that have, like, plot, or RPGs, Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, and Final Fantasy VI are up there for me. Terra Enigma is one of my favorite stories, even though the translation of it's pretty bad. I really liked Xenoblade Chronicles story.
Oh, Tyr, it's you. And this must be...
Pleased to meet you. I'm Luke.
I'm you!
You, stay quiet.
Okay, see, that's the approach I want there.
I apologize for what happened.
It can't just be a switch like that. It can't be like that. And of course it's just with Muse so far, but I hope he...
Replica, I see.
I hope he's still, like, mean to Ash and stuff like that too.
Grandfather.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's no need for you to apologize to us for Axariuth, however.
What do you mean?
The fall of Axariuth is written in Yulia's score. It occurred because it was meant to.
What are you saying? I've never heard that. That makes it the same as Hod.
It's part of the closed score. Only those of Maestro rank or higher know of it.
If you knew about it through the score, why didn't you try to stop it?
Luke, I'm surprised to hear someone from the Outer Lands say such a thing.
Because we're supposed to follow the
A
score.
calm, orderly life in accordance with the score is the way of the Order of Lorelei.
Well, yeah, but...
Why are people read the score on their birthday each year? To learn of the next year and accept the possibilities it holds.
Then why didn't you inform the world about Axariuth's destruction?
Yeah, if you'd let everyone know, people wouldn't have had to die.
That's the problem. When faced with a score of death, people become unable to live peacefully.
Of course. Sir, nobody wants to die.
That's not acceptable. Yulia read prosperity for Aldrich in the score. If we don't move history down that path, we'll lose the prosperity we are promised. We are the Watchers who guide the Outer Lands to prosperity, based on Yulia's score. The Order of Lorelei is a tool for that purpose.
And that's why Grand Maestro Mose held Phone Master Ion and tried to cause a war?
Master Van knew about the score when he took me to Axariuth?
That's correct.
You told me neither Malkuth nor Kimlaska listened when you warned them about Hod. Was that a lie?
I'm sorry. You were young. I didn't want to tell you the truth. But Van knows the truth.
Then my brother is planning to take revenge on the world. He said that a world shackled to the score is better off destroyed.
Tyr, you're mistaken in thinking that Van is trying to destroy the world. It's true that there was a time when Van hated the score after what happened to Hod. But now, he's doing an admirable job as an observer.
Admirable? Letting everyone in Axariuth die was admirable? You're crazy. There's something wrong with all of you.
Not at all. At the end of the 6th phone stone, Yulia's score reads thus. The land of Rugnica will be enveloped in war, and Malkuth shall lose territory. Kimlaska Lanveldir shall thrive, and this shall lead to unprecedented prosperity. We have watched all this time in order to bring that unprecedented prosperity to the Outer Lands.
But Grandfather, Van is trying to cause Saint Bina to fall.
The battle will take place around it. Saint Bina will not fall. It is not written in the score.
Mayor Teodoro, it's time for the council meeting.
I'll be right there. If you two are that worried, take the Yulia Road to the Outer Lands. See for yourself that your concern is groundless.
I don't like either side's
Here,
approach.
let's go back to the Outer Lands. We aren't going to accomplish anything here.
Right. But before we go, there's something I want to get from my room, okay?
Sure.
So yeah, I'm sure that Chrono Trigger is pretty popular, and I'm sure it's on a lot of people's list as a good RPG. But I'd say that the character development is somewhat lacking, especially for the main character. But I like the approach of the game and the story and the later sections of the game that allow you to learn more about each individual character and their time zone and everything else. Earthbound I like for its quirkiness and its humor and its writing, and talking to all the NPCs and stuff like that's just a lot of fun, and it's an enjoyable experience overall. Doesn't have the best story or anything, but the writing in it's really well done, if that makes sense. Like, the character dialogue is just fun. Terranigma, it's one of my favorite plots. I just love the approach of that entire game. The best thing for a game with me when it comes to plot is something that keeps me curious. Even if it's something that's somewhat predictable, as long as I'm still curious as to where it's going to go or how it's going to go about doing it, that's enough for me with a story. And I have ideas with this game, and some of them have been confirmed a little bit here or there. Different parts, at least. Especially with the character development. But I don't really know where the story is going to go. If it's going to be anything like Symphonia, and I haven't played a bunch of Tales games, but Fantasia was very similar to Symphonia in that regard. So we'll see. But one thing I do want to say, and I'll express this as much as I have to. I feel sometimes when I have discussions about this type of stuff, whether it's my tone of voice or just the words that I choose, that people take what... Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I have to go to Tears' room. People take it as I'm stating that my point is the only correct one, or that I'm in complete disagreement or anything like that, but that's not the case. I just really like having discussions about this type of stuff. I find it really fun. I find it really interesting to see where people come from, and I like to keep the conversation going. But I think sometimes I put people on the defense, and that's not my intention. So if I ever feel like I'm coming across strong or something like that, feel free to tell me that that's the case. Again, I love having discussions on this type of stuff. That's why the Discord's filled with questions
Van
and
hated the
things
score.
like that.
He was always talking about it, here in this room. He'd stand about where you are now, and say he could never forgive a world that let Hod die.
So I'm looking forward to going back to this discussion, like that me, you, Altanin, and Lord Krellium were having after I'm done with the game.
The Isle of Hod was Malkuth land, destroyed in the Hod War 16 years ago. It was our home. Hod fell into the Cliffoth, just like Exariuth. Van and my mother, who was pregnant with me, fell into the Cliffoth. Van probably used a phonic hymn. Something happened before I went to the Outer Lands. Van returned to this city, something he didn't do very often.
Ash seems to suspect something.
Ash is still a bit dainty. He'll cause trouble if he learns that the people of the Outer Lands will be annihilated.
Shall we have Sing keep tabs on him?
Yes.
I thought my brother was planning something terrible. At least that many people were going to die. I couldn't allow that to happen, even if Hod had been left to die because of the score. I swore I'd stop him, even if it meant killing both of us.
Tyr.
But it looks like I failed. I couldn't save Exariuth.
That's because I
can't blame it all on you. I took an assignment in the Outer Lands in order to stop Van.
You're strong.
Am I? I wonder.
Too strong. But thanks for telling me about all this. I think maybe I understand you a little better now.
That's the first time you've ever thanked me for anything.
Really?
I'm so happy you two are growing close to each other.
It's not like that. By the way, what did you come here to get?
A book on phonology. I thought you would need it.
Why?
A hyperresonance is caused by seventh phonons. I think this will help you learn to control them.
Oh, thanks.
The Yulia Road is to the right of the meeting room. Let's go.
To the right of the meeting room? Yeah, like I said, I don't really have too much of a problem with the writing, but I do understand why people dropped the game because of the protagonist. But I feel like it should have been kind of obvious that he wasn't going to be like that the whole time, because I don't think anyone would have enjoyed playing a game that long with a character like that. I was more so playing through hopeful that he was going to change. Even if he didn't change completely, just somewhat, you know, growing up a little bit. And it's very rare that you play a game where the characters don't change. in some regard. If characters don't grow, then you don't really have too much of a story. So I don't feel like it's a good enough reason to justify not playing this game anymore. But, I mean, I personally feel like no one should judge a game until after they beat it completely. It's frustrating when someone says that a game is bad when they've never played it. It really is, because how do you argue with someone like that? How do you have a discussion? They saw aspects of the game they didn't like, and they didn't like it for their own reasons and things like that, which is fine. But I'm not a good enough person to rate stuff either. I'm not great at rating things. I'm not good at getting my point across and things like that. So my reviews at the end they're whatever. They're there. Let's just say that. I'm not the best at conveying exactly what a game did for me as a full experience or anything like that, even though I try. But
this path connects to the Aramis Spring on the Padamian continent.
Saying you don't like aspects of a game and you didn't enjoy it and you don't want to play it because of that is completely different between calling a game complete trash when you didn't beat it. Like, that's...
That place is crawling with monsters. Are you ready?
Oops.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Those are two completely different situations.
It'll be all right, Mew. Here we go.
Like, for one, like I said yesterday, I wasn't too big of a fan of Yadra Union. I didn't feel like there was too much of a story. I didn't feel like the game was very tactical. I felt like it was pretty easy overall, and that some of the tactics in the game weren't explained very well to me. And it kind of soured the experience for me. And there were a few particular fights / things that happened in the game that really, like, frustrated me. Even though they weren't difficult, I just didn't like how they, like, were there. But I've played worse games than that, even.
Whoa! It dumped us out into the water!
It's all right. You won't get wet.
Well, yeah, DeForn, because there was absolutely no reason for him to be the way that he was before.
Apparently, the force from the Sephiroth spout pushes the water aside.
Those Sephiroth things sure are strong if they can lift the whole land into the sky. And I destroyed one of them.
Standing around depressed isn't going to help anything.
You're right. I came back here to do what I can. Man, I'm hopeless.
Wow! I mean, growing up, we all make mistakes. Some of us make mistakes that we regret for the rest of our lives, or it's a part of us that we're like, wow, man, I was a stupid kid. And we live with that, and we grow, and we change. And I think that that's important character development. Sorry, trying to read at the same time while talking. The issue I had with Luke is that he refused to think for himself. But I don't like characters like that in general. That's just my personal preference. It always bothers me when a plot is derived around a character just doing whatever someone else says. But there are people that are like that. There are people that don't think for themselves. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I said, what Travis said. I wonder how my ideas of this game would have been if I played it years ago. If I played it in 2006. It might have been different. Maybe I've gone through different experiences in my life now that make me different on that. But again,
it's about time you showed up, Luke.
It's not like I dislike this or anything. I hope that that's not what I'm like putting out there. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. Yeah. Or if I would have been 10.
You cut your hair. Nice. Clean.
It's just like I saw when I was connected with Ash. Guy waited for me. Guy.
Huh? What is it?
I'm not Luke.
Jeez, I don't need you talking like Ash too.
But I'm a replica.
So? That guy doesn't like to be called Luke anyway. I say take it.
Take it? You haven't changed a bit.
You sure have, though. You don't have to put yourself down so much.
I'm not. It's just...
Sure you are. Who cares about names at this point? You could at least look happy to see me, after I went to the trouble of waiting here for you.
You're right. Thanks.
Luke said thanks?
He says he's going to change.
But Guy hasn't.
Looks like you never do.
Friends for life. 6,000 gold. These places just connect, I guess. Looks like they did good. Wait, how do I get down there? This area is confusing. No, we might as well save it first. Even though I think I saved it not too long ago. That's why it's always fun to go back and play games that I love. You know, sometimes my respect for them grows. Sometimes I remind myself of just like the game is still aged well in my mind. And then other times I'm like, wow, this game really hasn't aged well. The battle theme changed? It must be in like a different chapter in this game now. What's up, one man?
Just stay dead.
That blush, though. Yeah, I mean...
Why did you wait for me?
I don't think that... You have to say that you were a jerk, which is why you didn't mind him much.
We're friends, right? Oh, wait. I'm your servant. Sorry.
I'm a replica. I'm not your master.
It's not like I was acting friendly towards you just because you were my master.
What?
You're you, and Ash is Ash. Replica or whatever. You're real to me.
See, that's something I don't feel Guy needed to say. That's something that Luke should have known all along. But I'm reading in between the lines there. Or maybe that's just me being wishful thinking, hopeless romantic, and all that other type of shit where all the world's good, and people are good, and bad people are bad. I guess I've just always found that I can tell when people actually appreciate me, and it's not something I have to question. It's not an aspect of am I good enough or am I not good enough and things like that. It's a person deciding to spend time with you. But I can't understand how if he's royalty and things like that, that maybe he might feel that's the reason. Get over here. Ah! Forget it. Whatever. Screw the flying enemies. Okay.
I'll destroy you.
Unfortunately, there are people like that, Windman, but if you live your life thinking like that, you're gonna miss out on a lot of opportunities to spend time with some really cool people and meet people that end up being really important to you. I'd much rather give people the benefit of the doubt and be disappointed every once in a while than to write everyone off immediately. I gotta remember that. I have that.
Do you remember? It was after the kidnapping, so I guess it was right after you were born.
What? Did something happen?
I asked you if it was hard not having your memory. You said, you can't go forward if you keep looking back. So you didn't need a past. That's what you told me.
Man, I was stupid. I did not need one. I didn't have one.
Actually, I thought it was pretty insightful.
It is pretty insightful. Mew Mew! It's like I have really bad depth perception. I can't tell, like, where these enemies are half the time.
Too easy.
So I wonder if the game's gonna have me switching between like Luke and Ash now for a while, or if we're gonna go back to full-blown Luke. That took forever.
Too easy.
All this must have been hard on you.
I'm in no position to talk. Everybody died because of me.
Everybody has a different opinion on backseating and stuff like that. Some people are okay with it, but the best way that I can describe it is if you, for one, really like a game or really enjoy a game, think of what it would have been like if everything was spelled out for you, if you didn't get to completely experience
Part of that's my fault, though.
Things yourself.
You didn't have anything to do
How
with
much it can just change the experience. Not like plot related stuff even, but just
I'm
like
partly responsible for raising you
mechanically
from a blank slate
figuring
to a
something out
selfish,
yourself.
spoiled kid.
Huh?
From the start, when you didn't
But
remember
don't worry
how
about
to
it, man.
walk, or didn't know, I guess, I was the one who looked after you. I've really learned my lesson.
So Windman, you missed quite a bit of plot. Luke is less of a butthead now. Oops. Mew Mew! Where are these things coming from? They're just falling randomly.
Right, let's go. Want to see how strong I really am?
Sure. Oh shit, I turned to stone. Do I have something to heal that? I've got one. That's not good. We gotta be careful with these guys, I guess.
No way.
They didn't want looking for him. They knew where he was at. He was asleep down in that other town. I'm terrible with names. Starts with a Y.
How should I try to make up for Exarius?
That's a difficult question. It's not something you can just apologize for.
Yeah, apologizing is important, but it can be hard on the one you apologize to.
Yulia, thank you.
The greater the loss, the more people need someone to hate for it, you know? You might feel better, but the ones you apologize to can't just say, okay, no problem.
Perhaps you should spend your life bearing that responsibility, never forgetting. No, that's too vague.
Maybe I should never be happy.
Now, I know that's not right.
Are you sure? I mean, I wasn't even supposed to be born, and then I destroyed Exarius.
Okay, stop. Stop. No more of that. Hearing you talk like that is just annoying.
Guy, Luke's thinking seriously about the issue.
Just help people. Use the rest of your life to make everyone in the world happy.
There's no way I can do that.
I know that, you idiot. I mean, you need to put that much effort into it.
Oh, right. I get it. Think.
Where do we want to go? One of these lays will lead to a chest, probably, and the other one's probably the right way to go. As long as there's guys that can't turn me to stone. There's a bunch of different reasons, Lord Krellian. When it came out, what system it came for, the aesthetics at that point in time where 3D games and stuff like that were still kind of in its infancy. It was all about timing. It didn't really matter what Final Fantasy game was released at that point. It was the fact that there was a Final Fantasy game that was released. Like, it did everything right it needed to do at the right time. And ultimately, just set it up for success. What's up, Blind Biscuit? Whoa, where'd that mole go? Oh, there it is. I don't have to fight it, I guess. Let's go up here first. Yep, haircut. I think its timing is probably the biggest factor, though. But it didn't do anything new for a Final Fantasy series, other than its aesthetics and the approach they took there. The story, as I've expressed before, is very similar to Final Fantasy VI. Wait, was this the right way now? What? Come on.
Whoa.
Jade?
Oh, good. I was afraid I might have missed you.
Colonel, what are you doing here?
I have a favor to ask of Guy. He said he'd wait for Luke here, so I came looking for him.
Me?
Moses captured Ion and Natalia.
What?
Oh, Luke, you're here too.
Oh, shut up, Jade.
You got a problem with that?
Not especially. Anyway, if we don't rescue them, there's going to be trouble.
So, one thing you have to take into consideration, Lord Kellion, is that especially here, RPGs weren't a big thing. They were more niche at that point.
There aren't any Malkuth forces nearby, so I thought I'd ask for Guy's help.
PlayStation became a very, very, very popular system, and a lot of people played their first RPG was Final Fantasy VII. Not just their first Final Fantasy, but their first RPG.
With the disappearance of Axariuth, Kimloska has begun making preparations for war. They probably intend to use Natalia's death as justification.
That's right. The people of the Outer Lands don't know why Xariuth disappeared.
Ion was wary of this and returned to the Order to issue a decree. He was captured upon his arrival.
Okay, Luke, we're going to rescue them. There's no way we're letting a war happen, right?
Yeah. Should we head to Doth?
Yes, that's the idea. In case you were unaware, Doth is southeast of here. I hope you won't get too lost or slow us down too much.
Luke, it's not easy to regain trust once you've lost it.
I know.
Well, now we got 4 characters again. But if you're like comparing, if you're using Final Fantasy VII as like a comparison to this game, as in why do people prefer Final Fantasy VII to this? I'd say in general that Final Fantasy is just a little bit more popular. So there's more people that have played that over the Tales series. I could be wrong though. And the Tales series is more anime-like, which turns a lot of people off to it. Even though I feel like because of that, sometimes it can tell stories in a more unique way, and sometimes even a better way. I love the Final Fantasy games, but they're not like the most amazing games sometimes. Alright, I'm going back up here to see if there was any items or anything like that. Well, I've asked that question to myself too. I mean, as you know, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite. And it's always kind of bothered me that a person will play Final Fantasy VII and be like, it's the best Final Fantasy ever. But they won't go back and play some of the other ones. Or even, sometimes they don't play any other ones in general.
Oh, are you done fighting already?
They play Final Fantasy VII, they're like, it's the most amazing Final Fantasy, hands down. Nothing can beat it. But I see so many like similarities between 6 and 7 that it was hard for me to just like take 7 as its own thing and incredible or anything like that. It's not a bad game. It's a really solid game. Some aspects of it are really beautiful. Great music. Yeah. Well, I mean, so I'll always use this as an example. I had a friend that I was living with for, for a while after college. He had not played very many video games other than racing games, but he had played Dark Souls, and he loved Dark Souls, and said that it was the best RPG ever. And he also he pretty much liked Western RPGs overall, which is fine. Western RPGs and JRPGs are pretty different. There are people that like both, but most of the time people like kind of one or the other. So I made a deal with him I would play Dark Souls if he would play Chrono Trigger. And I didn't expect him to beat it or anything like that, but just, play it for an hour or two. See what he felt. See if it was enjoyable to him. Let me know what aspects of it he didn't like. Other than the fact that it was just old. That it wasn't new. And he ultimately played it for about 10 minutes and said he couldn't play something that old. He couldn't get into it because it was old. And I think that that's the thing that bothers me sometimes. Like, I don't understand how that has anything to do with it, but maybe because I got into games like that a long time ago. But does the fact that something's drawn in pixels affect how, like, good it looks or anything like that? I've never felt like graphics and stuff like that should contain the major appeal as to whether a game's good or not. So I eventually played Dark Souls, and I really enjoyed Dark Souls. It's a solid game. It's better than I expected from watching people play it and things like that. It's a game that I ended up really enjoying. But there's a lot of people that I've met that aren't even willing to, like, give games a shot, but they want to be the end-all be-all determinant factor of what game is the best game out there, or what game's the most amazing, and things like that. I'm gonna end up playing 700 plus JRPGs for this tour, and I still don't feel like I'm gonna be a good enough person to decide what games are better than others. And in my reviews, I always try to consider how other people feel about games. Like, even if it's an aspect that I don't like, it doesn't mean that it's not good. It doesn't mean that it's not done well. It's just something that I don't prefer.
You're dead. Can't win.
See, I'm fine with everyone having their own tastes and things like that, and even there being a generational gap between what people accept as something being playable or not. But don't call a game bad that you haven't beaten purely because it's old.
You're no match for us.
I'm fine with, like, if a person played Chrono Trigger and didn't like it, or Earthbound, and there's been loads of people that have played Earthbound and said that they just didn't like it, and that's fine. That's completely fine. People aren't gonna like every game that I like. I recommend Earthbound because it had such an impact on me and means a lot to me, but it's not gonna have the same effect on everyone.
your best?
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, when it comes times to having discussions with people, when you're trying to have a discussion about something and someone hasn't actually played the game, and will still call a game bad or terrible or anything like that, it's hard to have an actual coherent discussion with somebody like that. And then you have the other side where people just, like, will defend to the death games that they like and won't hear any type of criticism towards it or anything like that. Yeah, that's how I feel, Windman. A game has to be unplayable for me to just, like,
I don't know.
hate it completely.
Yes, Ion and Natalia are likely being held inside that cathedral.
Well, Background Guy has a lot of strong opinions about things,
Understandable,
but
since
he's
those two
still,
hold the potential to stop the war.
although with his discussions, he's one-sided with a lot of things, he'll still have a discussion,
Moe's won't want
which
them
is
to
still
leave
different than a lot of people.
Can't we just tell my uncle about them being captive?
Natalia's probably thought to have been killed in Exariuth. I think that'd be difficult.
Yeah, and Mose has the king's ear too. Let's help them ourselves.
Annis is looking into things at the Order. Hopefully, we can find her in the city.
I guess we'll have to look for her.
To the field! I haven't played the game. I'm not sure I would enjoy the game based on, like, what I've seen with the battle system and stuff like that. And I'm not a big fan of, like, quest-based systems in general. Progressing your story. So it might not be, like, my type of game, but I don't think it looks like a bad game. I just have french fries sitting over here that I've been nibbling on. Well, in general, there's a lot of people that just think that their opinion is all that matters, and that what they think is right. Yeah, I don't understand the point of having spite. But you guys got to keep in mind too that there's a reason we share stuff with people that are important to us, people that are close to us. We remember the feeling, we remember the experience we had with it, and it's something that's special to us. And because it's something that's special to us... Did I just learn Demon Fang? Or was that, Oh, that was, Guy using that, never mind. Because of that, of course we want other people to like it. We do. But there's that fine line of being okay when someone doesn't like the thing that you like, and it changing your opinion of them, or you thinking that they're absolutely wrong because they don't like something like that. See, that's a great thing about this tour, is we've got so many games to play in this tour. So many different types of RPGs, so many different types of experiences, and so many different fan bases as well. People that are fans of the series, people that have only played this particular game, people that are more into action RPGs than just typical turn-based RPGs, all of that. And we get to meet the individuals and the people that stick around and stuff like that, that come here and talk about all the different games. It's great to have these types of discussions. You know, we're all a little goofy. We all have to be a little bit weird to like the things that we like when it comes to RPGs and stuff like that, you know? But it doesn't mean there's anything wrong. Sorry. I have not played Berseria. We're all gamers, indeed. Yeah, and that's why I didn't want Zapdos thinking that I was just completely disagreeing and saying that they were wrong and things like that. I was actually very interested in hearing their opinions. Yeah, you really like Etrian Odyssey. I liked aspects of Etrian Odyssey, but there was aspects that were a bit too much for me. To each their own. But I can see the aspects that people like. I mean, it's very visual. Just because I didn't like it doesn't mean that someone else
Jade,
won't.
can I ask you a favor?
What's this all of a sudden?
I've been thinking of using this phonology book to learn to control hyperresonance. Will you teach me?
I'm afraid not. I can't use the 7th phonon after all.
I guess I'll have to ask Tyr then.
If you don't want to learn from me, then...
I never said that. Would you teach me?
Okay.
Oh yeah, what's that, Legacy?
Come on,
if you want to share it.
I have to keep doing this.
Or if you want to keep it secret. Sorry. It's very uncomfortable there.
Quiet. Don't just close your eyes. Listen for the phonons flowing through the world.
Like I could hear that.
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed that, considering you just mentioned it.
Don't listen with your ears. Feel them with every phone slot in your body.
Feel your ears with your phone slots?
Do not listen with your ears. Feel them with every phone slot in your body.
What? Who's that?
Major Lucretta.
Oh yeah, Jago?
With every phone slot in my body?
Yes. Phonons are a combination of sound and elemental properties. It's rare to see them, but your phone slots can perceive them. They feel the vibration. Drawing those phonons into your body is the basis of all phonic arts.
Yes, ma'am, I understand.
Good. Then let's stop here for today. Tyr, you have talent. I suppose I should expect no less from one who shares Van's blood.
Thank you.
Don't let that go to your head. People may treat you more harshly simply because you are Van's sister. As foolish as that is.
I understand. I'm ready for that.
Then that's enough serious talk. Tyr, I've been given a letter for you from Van.
From Van?
He's looking forward to seeing how you grow. He eventually plans to ask you to become his right hand. Practice hard so you can meet those expectations.
But Major, I couldn't imagine anyone at my brother's side other than you.
Why, thank you. But all I can offer is my meager cunning and my memory. So for his sake, no, for your own sake, more than anything, you must grow strong enough to survive. The world ahead of us will be fraught with chaos.
Yes, Major.
I think there's a lot of games that people don't watch because they want to play them themselves, which is completely understandable. That's something I took into account when I started the tour, that not everyone's going to be able to be here for every game, or want to be for that matter.
Those are phonons.
Yeah, I think I understand.
Don't rush yourself. This is only the start of your training.
I know, but yeah.
There we go. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. We should definitely save it again. Why is it letting me back there? Oh shit! We can make pizza now. Make some pizza. How's the pizza going? Man, I love when people ask me that. How's the pizza going? Actually, I used a decent amount of items. I'd like to have a few of those. Keep stocked up on orange. We want some stone bottles too, because that was a little scary. Alright, that was a lot of money to spend. Oh, I didn't even hear the chest open. Are you making enough for everyone, Pistol? Aw, man. See, we can already tell that we have a difference in opinions of the Tales games in chat. Some people feel like after this game on, the game started to be different and not as good, and then some people feel like some of the future games are some of the better games.
Whoa! Ash, you cut your hair!
It's not Ash.
I'm...
Oh no, it's Luke. Wait, what? Why's the spoiled brat here? Hey, the others are with you too! Wow! Must be Lorelai's will, huh?
That voice could break glass.
Annis, we've gathered the manpower to rescue Ion. What is their situation?
Ion and Natalia have been taken to Oracle headquarters beneath the cathedral.
Do they let people just walk right in?
Into the cathedral, sure, but only Oracle members can enter the headquarters below.
Can we sneak in somehow? If we don't find a way to rescue them, we really will have a war on our hands.
It looks like it's already starting.
Tyr, you still haven't reported back that the 7th phone stone was fake, correct? Can you take us into the headquarters as witnesses for its discovery?
Okay, I'll try asking the Minister of Affairs, Maestro Tridheim.
What's wrong with it having a noticeable increase in popularity?
Well, that Tridheim guy's inside, right? Let's go on in.
You gotta remember, games are way more accessible now than they used to be, too. systems are having more games on them. More systems are having more games. It's not just exclusives to other... like, it's not just a PlayStation game anymore. You know, a lot of the games are coming out for PC, PlayStation, Xbox, whatever Nintendo throws out. So games are becoming a lot more accessible to people now. And it's easier for a lot of people to get introduced to series because of that. It almost seems like there's a lot of stuff that you've started to dislike some Lord Krellian because it's become more popular. And that never bothers me. Some fan bases can ruin things sometimes, but overall, the more the merrier. Wow. Ouch. I don't know what you mean by that one, man. And I'm gonna kill the webcam and stuff for a bit, guys, so I can eat. But we'll keep playing, and I will be back.
Dammit, is there still no word from Van?
My apologies. The Commandant has gone to inspect Belkand.
We're finally close to causing this war, as written in the score. What's he doing at a time like this?
Perhaps you could head to Batical ahead of him.
Yes, I suppose I could.
I'll escort you.
Grand Maestro Mose and the Greta, they really are trying to start a war.
We've got to find Ion and stop it.
Right.
do we go from here?
I don't know. We'll have to search the whole place.
We'll get caught if we do that.
We'll have to do our best not to draw attention.
And we can't have them calling reinforcements if they spot us. We'll have to make sure we leave them dead.
I wish we didn't have to do this.
It can't be helped. If we don't hurry, war really will start. And many more people will die.
I'm going to make even more people hate me.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Thank you, Altanin. Mew Mew! That was to cut the silence.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Like how he's just walking slowly to me. Gald! More Gald!
takes.
Fangblade Havoc. We had a permit to go through that particular area. But maybe some of the people here know who we are, or... I guess I have to go everywhere. I'm guessing we're not supposed to be down this far. That was my guess. What was that noise? And then play the Metal Gear Solid noise.
Let's go. Want to see how strong I am?
Exactly, Windman. Exactly. I like how I was like hitting that one guy with the back of my sword.
Farewell.
Farewell. Good night. These are seriously the worst guards ever. Oh no.
Man, we're all messed up.
No way.
Ionian Sergeant Hannes Tatlin, Oracle Knights Phone Master Guard wins!
That's way too long.
Wait. Nope. Can't read that. Okay. There's one chest. I can go down that way, but I can also go over this way, so...
Prepare yourself. Who's next? I'll do whatever it takes.
Bum, 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 bum. Good night to you as well. Okay, so we have to go down. Get out of here, dude! This is worth a try. Mew mew! I already know to ring the gongs. Aw, poor Tyr. Tyr's such a good girl. Can't go in there. Did I come down here for nothing? No, there's a door there. Let me make sure there's no chest or anything. Alright. Worth a shot. Where's this gonna take me? Ah, okay. Shortcut back to the start. I don't think I've come across one of those save points ever since I got the first wing bottle where I could teleport out of a dungeon. Like the sparkly ones. Unless I missed it. Man, I have the hiccups. Do I have to get rid of him first? I'm sure there'll be bigger dungeons later where it's useful, but I just haven't come across another one yet that I noticed at least. I very well could have missed it. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have used the one then.
I feel nothing.
Excellent! What am I doing? I have to hit it. Why am I being stupid? I guess we should check the room first before we go lower. For some reason I was thinking I had to press the button even though I hit the other two without even thinking about it. Bong! What was that noise? Ooh, my friend! Oh noes! Whose footprints are those? I can't make the noise. I need to like have that on the side somewhere so I can like play it at will. To make jokes. Hey, what's up, Ruben? You have missed a lot of story, man. And this time I'm not joking. A lot of story. Alright, so... yesterday, we were... yesterday, Luke got knocked out by Ash, and Ash and the rest of the group was going to try and find information about what Vaughn was going after. We found out that it seems like Vaughn's mission is to destroy the outer world, the outer continent. And basically, our goal is to stop him.
I'll do whatever it takes.
We then regained control of Luke. Luke realized what he did in that other town, all the people that died and things like that. Why is he... Oh, I have to kill the guy up there. Okay, I get it. So I have to find a method of knocking those down. So Luke decided to cut his hair and basically become a new him. He wants to change. He doesn't want to be the person he was before. He wants to make amends, even though he knows he can't just make amends. He's definitely not as much of a jerk anymore now. Maybe I have to hit him through there with the fire. He's trying to make amends. In the Funker Phase Z Master guy, he got taken away again for the 5 millionth time. I swear he's gonna be like the final boss. Yes, we've saved Ion way too much. Mew Mew! What was that noise? Got him! Let's go.
Don't get sloppy.
Yes, and Natalia.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Yep, we're trying to stop a war again. And the reason people are trying to start a war is to follow the score. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, eating with a sore throat sucks. I feel you, man. Sorry about that. I hope you start to feel better. Hey, look! Someone won the Oscars. It's Fawn for Best Fawn. And all of Fawn. Hope just appears out of nowhere and drops the gifted sub. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Boom Cannon. And Boom Cannon, welcome to the party, man! Welcome to the party, man. I hope you enjoy your emote. I hope you enjoy your stay. And thanks again, Hope. And how are you doing tonight, man? Did you play some more Dragon Ball Z today?
That was acceptable.
That was acceptable. You had to go be an adult today? Well, that's unfortunate. That's never fun. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, I had a long day at work today.
That wasn't too bad.
Longer days at work are never fun.
Ion, Natalia, are you okay?
Luke, it's you, isn't it?
Sorry for not being Ash.
No one's saying anything like that.
Hmm.
Ion, are you all right? Did they hurt you?
I'm fine. Thank you all for coming here just
Yeah,
for
did you
us.
increase any of your social links today, Hope? Get that
Was
level
my brother
10?
involved in imprisoning you?
I haven't seen Van, but the 6 God Generals tried to get permission to take me away. Mo's refused.
He's trying to remove the Dothic seal so he can wipe out the Sephiroth trees.
Why wouldn't you,
Means
Boom
the
Cannon?
Commandant will come back to take Ion.
Exactly. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Your social anxiety
We
hit
should be
level
okay
8.
once we get outside town.
I want
We
to
can
celebrate,
decide what to do
but...
next then.
Then how about that 4th monument thing? Let's head to the hill where that is.
Gotta level up those personas, man. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I didn't get everything in that dungeon. Oh well, I'm not gonna go back through that. I should have explored everywhere. Like, there was 2 other doors, then there was other places I could have gone to. Probably some chests, maybe with decent items. Oh yeah? What'd we get from Taco Bell? Didn't you say something about, like, something apple or something like that yesterday? I change every morning. Caramel apple empanadas. Deep fried apple pie thing. Okay, that's what you were talking about. Oh man, that sounds like a pretty satisfying meal. Dude, I've wanted chili dogs since yesterday. And there's nowhere here that I can get them, and I want freaking chili dogs. It's very frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store and buy things and make my own, I suppose. It's worth the pain, Ruben. Someone donate a chili dog to this man. Yeah. Yep. I have a Sonic that's like 35-40 minutes away. I might have to drive there to get the foot. They make those foot-long chili dogs, right? Now I have a Chick-fil-A within 10 minutes of me.
Who's next?
Beyblade Havoc! Yeah! Yeah, Altanin! You've never been to a Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A is pretty good. I like their breakfast sandwiches. Chicken for breakfast with, like, egg and stuff like that's actually really good. And I like spicy stuff, so their spicy chicken sandwich is also good. They make this spicy chicken deluxe with pepper jack cheese, tomato, and lettuce.
Looks like no one's following us.
I don't think they can abduct Ion in a public space.
But what do we do now? War's about to start and things look seriously bad.
Not seriously bad.
Can't we just go to Batical and stop my uncle?
Have you forgotten? Mose has His Majesty's ear. It would be running right into enemy territory.
I'm afraid Tyr may be right. Father trusts Mose.
I'm also worried about the talk of St. Bina falling.
Then why don't we petition help from Malkuth's Emperor Peony? He doesn't want war, and he would have gotten word of any signs of Rubnika's collapse.
I'm sorry, Lime Biscuit.
Sounds like a plan.
It was not my intention.
Okay, let's do that. But where'll we get a ship to Malkuth?
Ash left the Tartarus in Doth's harbor for us. Let's head there.
He did? Okay. The harbor's northwest, right? Let's go.
Bork, bork! Bork, bork! Bork, 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 bork! Absolutely. Get out of here, bug! What level are we? 29. Didn't dodge that one. Ow.
Guard me while I'm testing.
Kinda busy here.
Tick tock.
Get out of my base.
I think that was my biggest issue that I had with Luke, was the fact that he saw people suffering there, and he was so fixated on being a hero, that instead of just helping them along the way, he wanted to get rid of the miasma. Not that what he wanted to do was the wrong approach, but
We're done here.
I never know the titles of songs. I know the places that they play, and I type those into YouTube, and then I find them like that.
That wasn't too bad.
And ass kicking, obviously.
The Emperor's in the capital, Grand Kokma. Where's that from here?
Northwest, I think.
Doesn't Grand Kokma turn into a fortress in wartime? Will the port be open?
You're well informed. That's correct.
But war hasn't started yet.
Even so, I imagine they've sealed off invasion routes in preparation for an attack.
But won't they let you through, Jade?
Right now, mentioning my name would probably have the opposite effect. All of my men were killed, and I've been missing since Axariuth. Now I show up in a land ship that was supposedly captured. I wouldn't be surprised if they opened fire on us.
Why don't we dock somewhere and go by land? If we approach unarmed, then perhaps...
Rotelro Bridge is still under repair. We should be able to land there.
That looks like our best choice.
Then it's settled. Let's head for Rotelro Bridge.
Oh, we have to walk?
Every time I have to get on the boat, I'm worried that I'm not going to figure out where to go. Where's the bridge at? I remember seeing some bridges that were out, but I can't remember where they were out at. Hey, what's up, Masa?
Is it going to sink?
I'll take a look.
I'll go too. I may be able to help if any phone machines need repair.
Master, I can't swim.
I know. Don't worry. We're not going to sink.
Guy managed to repair the engine damage. We should still be able to move.
It's only temporary. I'd like to get it repaired in port somewhere.
The closest port from here is Ketterberg.
Then let's go there. That's okay with you, right, Jade?
I suppose so.
Ketterberg? Is this where I was supposed to go? I'm confused.
Excuse me, I need to confirm your passports and ship registration.
I'm Colonel Jade Curtis, 3rd Division, Malkuth Imperial Forces.
My apologies, but I heard you were killed at Axariuth.
That matter is top secret. Our ship's engine was damaged during our mission, so we stopped here. I'll explain the situation to the Governor, Viscount Osborne. You may inspect the ship as you please.
Yes, sir. Shall I show you to the city?
That won't be necessary. I was born here. I'm familiar with the area.
Understood. Then, if you'll excuse me...
Huh, so you were born here, Jade?
Yes.
I'm doing alright.
What are we going to do about repairs?
We can report that to the Governor and ask for help.
Okay, then let's hurry to Ketterberg.
Sure. Let's give it a shot. Yay! Look at the cat. I guess he's wearing like. Kid was throwing snowballs at me. I like puzzles. I like puzzles that aren't like super cryptic. When everything's kind of just like put there for me. And I have to solve it. I don't think anybody loves menthol. Oh, look at that increase. I want that. Why is it so expensive? Whoa. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. I used to get strep throat all the time. Jago. It sucks. I've also had tonsillitis, which is awful. That's part of the reason I like Code Red, Jago, is, for some reason, if I drink Code Red Mountain Dew when I have a sore throat, it's almost like it numbs my throat while I'm drinking it. So I'm still getting some type of, like, something. Sprite's definitely better for you. But it's like one of the things I found that I can drink when I have a sore throat for some reason. I've tried other sodas. Not so much. Yeah, I've tried ginger ale too. Oh man, there's a casino?
So this is the casino, huh? Looks pretty fun.
I had heard about it, but all of this gaudiness is rather discomforting.
Yes, it is pretty, but it makes me feel out of place.
This casino was built back when this area was first developed as a resort. There's actually a little legend about this place. They say if you hit the jackpot on the second slot machine from the end, you win a castle. Oh man, it's so obviously a lie just to attract customers.
Hey, come on, you cheapskate!
What's wrong, Annis? Everybody's staring at you.
She's not old enough to gamble.
They said minors aren't allowed to play in the casino. Boo!
It's not that bad. All you need is a parent. What about Jade?
Papa? Can I please?
Well, that was creepy.
Pretty please.
Everything on red! Let's go!
I'm afraid not.
Boo! Fine then. Guy, go get me some chips. That's right. My looks don't work on Guy.
I don't know if there's a roulette table. We'll check. You just exchange it for goods, which then you could sell for money. Same difference. I have no idea what's going on. Nope. Wait. I'm holding those, right? No! Wasn't mattered. Well, I would add 2 pair. I thought that I was holding those ones. What the fuck? Alright. That was fun while it lasted. The chances there were pretty in my favor. I don't have very much luck in general. I don't know, Tannen. You've won the raffle a few times. I'd say that's pretty good luck. Yeah, no rigging or anything. So that's pretty good luck. I really hope no one's making alternate accounts. They both just sell the same stuff. Well, it depends on how much we grow. Don't click that link. I can't do this! Wee! Holy crap, this goes really far around. It depends. If we have enough mods in chat at any given time, it shouldn't be a problem. But if I have to get to that point, I will. If anything, just to protect people from clicking the things. All the kitties! Bork, bork. Potentially, yeah. But again, people should know that they should not be clicking that type of stuff. And if not, they need to learn. Chrono's probably out in the living room somewhere. Meowing up a storm, I'm sure. Unfortunately, bots kind of come and go on Twitch. They are a super common thing for a while, and you know what type of stuff to look for. The built-in bot sometimes gets rid of them automatically, and other times does not. Yeah, just in general, if you ever see a link that has absolutely no context to it, don't click it. That's, in general, I really don't want anybody just linking stuff anymore without saying they're going to link. I'm not saying you have to ask to link something, but just say, here, I have a link or something like that. Don't just link stuff. He said in another stream. You can link, but just say, don't let it be out of context. Say like, oh, here, I have a link or something like that. Give people a heads up.
Wow, what a mansion! I want to marry whoever lives here.
Who would click that link?
I'm pretty sure he's still single, though he's in his 30s.
What? Don't tell me this is your house, Colonel. If it is, then I'd go ahead and settle for you.
Even if it were, I'm afraid I'd decline the offer. But the real owner might take you up on it. He likes every female he lays eyes on.
Who is it?
His Imperial Majesty Peony.
All right, my husband's gonna be loaded!
The Emperor wasn't born in the capital?
How much longer are you streaming tonight?
For a while, why?
So I need to ask a favor, but whenever you're done streaming.
Alright.
As I recall, he was run out of the capital as a child during a struggle for succession.
Yes, that's correct. This mansion is from that era.
This all feels like a side area to me. Like, it's not doing a whole lot. Yeah, that's like 50 times in the last hour he's apologized. Oh. Tear. I was supposed to talk to this guy. She was just curious. Let her go.
Jade! Oh, my brother's alive!
Brother? Seriously?
Hello, Nefri. It's been a while, hasn't it? Not since your wedding, I believe.
What's going on? They said you were killed at Exariuth.
Well, what happened is...
That's incredible. I'm just glad you're safe. We'll inspect the Tartarus. Once you're resupplied, please go see Emperor Peony. He's been very worried.
Oh? Didn't everyone think I was dead?
His Majesty was the only one who believed you were still alive. The rest of you too, please wait a bit while we prepare your ship. This is a tourist city, so I think you'll be safe here. I'll book a room at the inn for you. Please get some rest.
It was a cute stare.
If you don't mind, I'd like a word with you. Please come by again later.
Oops. I'll check your back doors. You have to be hiding just in here. It was a cute stare. It was endearing. She was very curious. Bork, bork. I guess I have the rest at the inn then. Where's the inn at? Too many places to go in this town. I'm so glad that that actually did something. I can play too! No shit! It's certainly cold in here. Who would have thunk? Where was the inn at again? What the heck was the inn? There it is.
We've received word from the governor. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Mew mew!
I forgot something at Nefri's place. I'll go get it real quick.
Shall I go with you?
Nefri's a woman, remember?
Oh, I love looking at beautiful women.
Guy is most certainly a guy.
This is true. I said that exact same thing earlier.
She's an older woman and married, you know.
Wait, hold on. I didn't mean it like that.
Master, I'll go with you too.
Yeah, everybody just shut up. I don't need anyone to come with me.
Here comes Mew Mew Mew! Mew Mew! Mew Mew! See? He's here!
I'm sorry. When I heard you were a replica, I thought I simply must tell you about my brother.
What are you talking about?
The reason why Jade created Fomagri. Even now, I still remember that day. I was careless and broke my favorite doll. My brother developed the basis for Fomagri and used it to create a copy of my doll, a replica. He was 9 years old.
Unbelievable.
Normally, you'd simply buy another doll, but my brother created a copy. I felt something abnormal in his way of thinking.
Abnormal? You don't have to put it like that.
He acts nice now, but as a child, my brother was a terror, a devil. He could use phonic arts that adults found difficult. He enjoyed killing even harmless monsters. My brother didn't understand what it meant for living things to die.
He doesn't seem that way to me.
It was Professor Nebulum who changed him. She was a healer, a seventh phonist. Jade can't use the seventh phonon, so he admired her. But a tragedy occurred. He tried to use the seventh phonon and wound up unleashing a phonic art he couldn't control. Jade's phonic art struck down Professor Nebulum and set the building on fire.
He killed her?
She was still barely alive, just laying there. My brother looked at her and had an idea.
It's when he tried to use it on humans.
There was still time to make a replica. He could save Professor Nebulum. Jade extracted her information and created a replica. But the replica that was born was nothing more than a monster.
What happened to the real Nebulum?
She passed away. After that, my brother's talents were recognized, and he was adopted into the famous Curtis military family. I think he probably wanted a better environment for studying how to bring back the professor.
But he stopped replicating living things. Why?
That's thanks to Emperor Peony.
Alright, Masa, good luck at work, man.
I see.
But honestly, I think deep down my brother still wants to resurrect Professor Nebulum.
I don't really think that's the case.
Yes, it may just be a groundless fear. But I still wanted to let you know so that you could help to keep him in check. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Thank you for listening.
So, I presume Nefri's told you.
Told me what?
You're a naughty boy telling lies like that.
How did you know?
It doesn't matter. Though I will say for the record that I no longer desire to resurrect the professor.
Really? You're sure?
You should know the reason for that better than anyone. I want to beg Professor Neblem's forgiveness, so that I might feel better. But replicas have no memory of the past. A replica cannot forgive me.
Jade.
I'll live the rest of my life pained by the sins of my past.
Sins? You mean killing Nebulum?
Perhaps my greatest sin was not understanding the significance of life and death.
If I had the ability to make replicas, I think I would have done the same thing.
Are you trying to cheer me up? You've somewhat missed the mark, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, you mustn't tell anyone of this. Understood?
All right.
That's a promise.
Yeah, never would have saw that coming, right? Aww. They think that she was talking about Luke, but she meant Mew. Northeast from the bridge and then pass through the forest. Bum, 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 bum. I swear people keep asking that. I have to find this bridge. How do you know I'm not going there? Why does everyone know my business? I had to do that one more time before I left. Gotta make sure it's broken before I leave. Now, where the heck is this bridge? I have to get back on the boat, I'm guessing, because... Wait, where is the boat? Aha! I found you! Alright, now we spend a year and a day looking for this bridge. I know I saw some broken bridges before, but there's no way I remember where they're at. The bridges were over here. Bridges, where were you? Am I stuck? At least there's no battles. Is this the side I want on? Or I want on this side? Well, that answers that. northwest, I think they said. I can't remember.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you. Guess you're
You're no match for us.
It's not what I expected to happen.
try a new one.
You missed with your tiger blade.
Sergeant Annis Tatlin, Oracle Knights, Phone Master Guard, way!
What a weirdo. Oh no. I remember. I didn't think when I got into the battle. I just got into the battle. I have to go through the forest. Oh, how pitiful. I'd avoid the enemies if I could see them.
Who are you?
I'm Colonel Jade Curtis, commander of the 3rd Division Malkuth Imperial Forces.
Colonel Curtis! We heard you were lost in the destruction of Axariuth.
Viscount Osborne of Ketterberg will vouch for my identity. I seek an audience with His Imperial Majesty.
Well, we can let you through, Colonel, but...
What? This is Ion, Phone Master of the Order of Lorelei.
Come on, you can let us through?
No, this could still be a trap. Even if you are from Doth, we must still refuse.
Please wait here. Once I meet with His Majesty, they'll let you through right away.
So we just hang out here. Oh well, guess there's nothing we can do.
We'll escort you.
So they just kind of leave?
How much longer is this going to take?
Yes.
Oh, I thought she was bashing her head against the wall.
What was that?
A scream! Let's go.
It was more like a bleh!
Hang on!
Those were Oracle soldiers. Damn it.
Oracle? Could Van be involved?
What's he trying to do in Grand Kokma?
Maybe he's working on destroying a Sephiroth tree.
No, there shouldn't be a Sephiroth in this area.
We're not getting anywhere standing around talking. Let's go get them.
Yes, we cannot permit this kind of wanton violence.
Wait. If we go in without permission and Malkuth soldiers find us...
We'll just have to stay hidden. The last thing we want is a fight with Malkuth.
Hide and seek, huh? Ion, please don't screw it up.
Oh, right.
Everyone just decided to go on in.
Who is she talking to there? Should totally be able to catch that fish. I don't like stealth missions, but you guys already knew that. I can do without them in games. That was unexpected. I don't get what I'm trying to do here. I have to get up there, don't I? So how do I distract this guy? Like this? Nope. Oh. Oh, this is big. couldn't even see it. Got him! First try. What? Oh god. Why do games have to have sections like this? I don't feel like they add to the game at all. They're just not fun. Get back here. So I can't run in the water. How am I gonna get that? No, I don't think I can get that. Oh, I want to go to the field? I had to go up and to the left. I haven't really gone left much, but am I at where I need to go? Nope. Stuff that's low to the ground is really difficult to hit. Oh, come on.
Let's do this.
Yatta! That's what we heard all the time in Tales of Fantasia. Alright, I really hope the dog and stuff aren't back, but they probably will be. Antidoto. Only you can prevent forest fires. I don't get it. Not mean to go that far over. How can you see me? Am I not behind it in the right spot? I was trying to turn the whole time. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I don't know how I'd get past this guy. I wouldn't. Great, now I probably have to do this again. What the hell? There's no way he can see me behind that rock. I'm guessing that means that this, like, is not the way to go. Oh yeah? I don't know if I'm just doing this wrong or not, but... don't know where else to try and go. Still think that's bullshit that he can see me. Whatever, I guess I'll go search around other places. Come on. So I have no way of getting down there. Unless maybe I can... Did he even actually go up there? I don't like how I can't see what's going on, yet I'm supposed to be trying to do this stuff. Like, I can't see this dog right now. Sure, whatever. I know there's a chest there somewhere.
We're almost at the exit. Have the Oracle soldiers already entered the city?
There's a Malkuth soldier on the ground.
Not bad for a princess.
You're the one we met in the desert. You're Largo.
So you're the intruder. What are you doing in Grand Kokma?
You'd better keep an eye on more than just what's in front of you, boy.
What? Guy?
Whoa, whoa! What's going on?
Oh no! The curse slot! Sync must be nearby!
Don't forget about me.
Oh no, you don't!
Not bad, princess.
Another earthquake!
Natalia, up there!
The earthquake gave me away!
Are you after Ion or something else?
Who's ordering you? Grand Maestro Mose? The Commandant?
Either way, it's the same. We need Phone Master Ion.
We thought he perished along with Exariuth, but I guess he's tougher than the town.
How dare you speak so shamelessly? You destroyed an entire city!
Don't accuse us. The one who destroyed Exariuth was that replica there.
What's going on here?
Largo, we're retreating for now.
I guess we have no choice.
Well, that felt unnecessary.
Who the hell are you people?
We spotted some suspicious figures while waiting for Colonel Curtis. We pursued them here.
You mean the people who just ran away?
They're soldiers of the Oracle Knights. They wounded one of our companions.
But you've got Oracle Knights in your group as well. Arrest them! I guess we shouldn't resist.
Of course not.
Who's that guy?
Brigadier General Frings!
Good work. We'll take them from here. I trust that won't be a problem.
Understood, sir.
You're Luke, correct? Son of Duke Fabra?
How do you know who I am?
Colonel Jade asked me to go meet you outside Thayor Forest. Though it seems you entered the forest before I could do so.
I apologize. Malkuth's soldiers had been killed. We thought it would be dangerous not to act.
Don't apologize. We should be thanking you. But with all the commotion, I'm afraid I must treat you as prisoners until you meet with His Majesty.
Who cares about that? Guy needs help.
He's had a curse slot placed upon him. It's so deep he can't fight it. I can remove it if you lend us a place where he can rest.
You can do that?
I'm probably the only one who can.
Why didn't you do it before then?
This curse is a type of Dothic phonic art. A phonic art passed down only through phone masters.
We'll get you a room inside the castle. What about your audience with His Majesty?
I'll see His Majesty the Emperor at another opportunity. Right now, I'm worried about Guy.
All right, I'll leave my men with you.
I'm staying too. I'm Ion's guard.
Wait, so am I.
I'm sure you'd find out sometime, so I guess I'll tell you now. A curse slot can't be used to take full control of the target.
What does that mean?
A curse slot stirs up memories and paralyzes rational thought. Guy wouldn't have attacked you if he didn't already have a strong desire to kill you. That's what it means.
What?
You mustn't get near Guy until I've removed the curse.
How about taking a look around the castle for a while? You can't leave the city, but it might help you to relax.
Yes, I think that would be good.
Very well then. I'll be waiting in front of the castle. Please speak to me when you're ready.
Let me be alone for a while.
Maybe he always hated the original Luke, but then liked this Luke. Who are you talking to, dude? You just ask to be alone. I would like to be alone so I can talk to myself, please. Bork, bork! I don't know why I don't mess with the food in these games. Try a little bit of that stuff at a time. And prep for harder boss fights later on. I haven't messed with those in a while, actually. I should maybe... Let's see if there's one that's even more my style here. I was going with strength and defense. I could go with 3 strength. If I want to do that. It's my style of play anyway, so let's go with it. Glass cannon all the way. You have to turn around and pose for that. Nothing at all.
Don't follow me.
I promised I'd watch you.
I'm going with you, Master.
Leave me alone.
If I leave you alone, you're liable to start dreaming up nonsense.
What do you mean nonsense?
Like the idea that Guy hates you.
But he has to, that's why
Are you stupid?
Yes.
What did you say?
Do you think you've never done anything to make anyone dislike you at all?
That's not what I...
Guy is only human. I'm sure there have been times you made him angry. But he came back for you.
Well, maybe so, but...
So, there was a time when Guy hated you so much he wanted to kill you. But he still believed in you. That you'd recover from Exariuth, right?
You sure don't pull any punches when you talk to people.
What?
I know you were trying to make me feel better. You only made it hurt worse.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking.
Maybe it's a good thing to have someone slap some sense into me.
Luke.
I'm so stupid. I don't have time to feel depressed. We have to see the Emperor. Thank you too, Mew.
Don't mention it. Now let's go find Jade and Natalia.
Alright, guys. I think that that's going to be where I end it for the day. Thank you for sticking around. Let me find somebody to host you guys with. So stick around for a little bit more. Oops. Where'd that go? No problem. It's been fun. Probably a longer stream tomorrow, as I always stream for longer on weekends. So hopefully we can make some good progress both tomorrow and Sunday. But again, as always, I know you guys are here for JRPGs, so have a good night, Legacy. Have a great night, Windman. Alright, who do we want to host here?